Hello again, Strek Co-op. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream. Today, as promised, I will be testing the Last Oricru, which is a third-person action RPG, kind of Souls-like, that can be played with another person in either local or online co-op, and it has a unique mechanic where certain weapons, certain skills can only be used in co-op and have different mechanics when used in co-op. So just a moment, I'm probably gonna reduce this and this, and maybe that should be fine. So let's start. New game, single player. I will be playing single player, but co-op is probably the recommended way to play the game if you wanna enjoy every single thing about it.
Oh, my head. Oh, God. Oh. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh. I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Come on. Get me out. Get me out. Help. Help.
I can already tell you this guy's awful on the voice actor.
No.
Extremely bad.
Can you hear me? I'm
Just a moment, I need to out and tap for a second, which might... it's gonna mute the sound, but at least there's subtitles. Just a moment. Okay, going
so
back
glad
into the
that
game
you're
now.
up. Navigator through the darkness of
The game
space.
mutes the sound when you out and tap,
I'll take care of
and there is no option that I noticed to disable this.
Your systems are rebooting now. But first, keep your eyes open.
Not a fan of the mechanics, to be honest. Control and right click for charge attack doesn't seem good to me. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. Just like Helix 2, the combat at first might be a little more difficult to get used to, but with Helix 2 eventually I got used to the combat and I loved the game. After I did so.
We have a mission. So let's and take you home. First, you need to find me. Just look for I'm a goddess living in their water. The lady of the lake. In the... Don't trust anybody except me.
Yeah, we would trust somebody who says that.
I would blame that malfunctional belt of yours. Yet you seem fully operational now. Go, and start paying your debt.
What? I'm not dead? I had this horrible nightmare and it felt so real.
Hallucinations are a perfectly
The voice of the
normal
main
symptom
character
of a long
doesn't
sleep
fit
of
the image.
ascended.
So how can I know you're not a hallucination yourself? Who are you anyway?
I am Multis, Patriarch of the Keepers. We will explain everything in good time. Come back later if you have questions. Now, we need you to cooperate.
Cooperate?
Yes, you will proceed to Tobias for training.
Like now? I mean, everything is still a little fuzzy. I would appreciate some time to...
We would appreciate your immediate compliance. Without perfecting your hand-to-hand combat skills, you will be doomed to perpetual death, which...
Hold on there. What? Perpetual death?
Indeed. You bear the gift of immortality, hence...
Immortality. So, I can't die.
If you'd allowed me to finish, you would have already known. No. You die ordinarily.
Oh.
Then you are born again. Such is the power of the belt you carry. We are analyzing it, and don't have validated outputs to share with you yet.
What? That's all you have to say here?
Yes. Now go and meet Tobias already. My servant will show you the way. Oh, just one more thing before you go. We shall call you Silver, our regular naming proto...
What? No, my name is... Oh, shit. I honestly have no idea.
Yet we do. Silver was the only name available on your Christum. The naming protocol says it will have to suffice.
I would much rather pick my name...
Enough. We won't bend the principles that keep our world in order.
But...
Humans. Always disrespectful of the habits and cultures of others. The rat company will suit you. Hey, you rat.
Just a moment. Man, the FPS. Ooh. That FPS is giving me nightmares. Let's see. What should I reduce? View distance, maybe. Did it apply them? I think it did apply them.
Can't you see they're obviously getting a raw deal here?
Well, they're rats. Nobody's gonna cook for them.
Ha ha ha. Funny. You know that's most likely why he was stealing food in the first place. Where is your sense of justice?
Are you really trying to give me a sense of justice talk because I did the right thing and reported a theft?
Why can't you be rational about this?
I honestly think we have enough of our own problems here, like finding our spaceship and getting out of here.
Oh, so now you are suddenly sure we have a spaceship.
Well, no, but it's only logical. We couldn't have just appeared here out of thin air.
Hello?
Like that guy. Great to meet you, man. Ah, sorry, my manners. It's Brian.
Silver, likewise. It's comforting to know that I'm not alone in this... mess.
You're not. I'm Petra.
Silver.
Well, Silver, now you know everyone worth knowing around here.
Oh, come on. Marco? True, he is a bit of an a-hole, but he's one of us.
Great. Well, tell me everything. That spaceship, for instance.
Honestly, we don't know much either. We all got the same brief.
Go and start paying your debt. Training. Now.
Same for you?
That's actually pretty accurate.
Right, so you'd really better go now. If Tobias sees us delaying your training session, he will get pretty pissed.
Brian is right. They take things quite seriously round here. But let's talk later. Tobias won't torture you forever.
Can't wait.
Hmm.
Well, let's do this. See you soon, guys.
See you, Silver. I'll be somewhere far away from this prejudiced hypocrite.
Oh, come on, can't we just...
Yeah, the voice acting is cringe. B tier, not even A tier. I mean, I don't expect S tier for this game, but at least they could have hired A tier actors rather than B tier. But budgets. That's how it is with budgets.
Last of the Oricru. Oh, lowly. I always forget. I shouldn't.
Never mind. Just call me Silver.
Noted. I'm sorry you had to suffer the smell of those stinky rat arses along your way, Ascended One. We're short of ends these days. I'm Tobias. My meager self will be responsible for your training.
This guy's voice acting
We
is
will follow
okay and it
standard
fits his
protocols
character.
And have you ready shortly.
Right, that dreamy, glowing stick behind you will be a part of the training too.
The mighty rod of lightning? No, it certainly will not. I might not be the most competent teacher, but I can tell the limits of my pupils, and I will make you die with some dignity. Not just by accidentally frying yourself. Let me know when you're ready. I'll provide you with one lucky spa rat.
I'd rather not die at all. So, training. How do we start?
First, find yourself a sword in the arm. I won't bother you just
Okay, let's
once
just
you're in,
go.
there is a giant...
Where is the armory? Where the fuck is this armory? Okay. If only I knew where the armory is.
So, what do we have? 103081. 7. This would be Noboru, I guess. All pale and boring, even although this doesn't add up. Actually, this whole scene looks pretty high-tech. Like an open house at a new research base. Or this place was buzzing with technology back in the days. Curious. Well, it certainly isn't buzzing now.
A bit nipper. Not told more coming. Master's messy. Looking for sword?
Talking rats. Right. No offense. just never heard a rat talk before. They told me...
They send pups for sword. Looking for sword?
Probably. I should get something to train with.
Yes. They not want you to destroy good blue steel, master. They give bronze first. Notice
Edgy, slim, and with a tan exactly my type.
I give you best fun I have. Only one bronze left, so it easy.
Complimentary?
I did not say, master.
You did.
Must hurt somewhere. Sorry. Now, sword one hand, shield another. And go train with other pups. Hope you be better than they.
What did you mean by messy masters? They seemed rough.
I not say that. Not say one thing, doing another.
Help me out here. Are big rats capable of irony? Are you trying to tell me something, you rat thing?
Big rats, big iron. We like iron, yes. We make iron nice and sharpy and pointy to slice and stab. You will see. Tobias will see.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that sounded like a threat to Tobias.
No threat. I not say. Shh. But Tobias not nice to us. We not like Tobias. He tortures. He kills. He proud of that. I swear on fiery prophet Marvius. He bad.
Oh, and here he seemed quite friendly to me.
Maybe because you not under our skin.
What?
You have no fur.
Oh, right.
Okay. Hmm. There's two factions, Naboru and Ratkin.
Sword, shield.
Good. This is just a warm-up. That rat shoot.
Wait a minute, I thought you said spa rats. Like in a non...
You are funny. It's just... Let's commence Rule 1. Blows are best to be avoided. Perception and planning. Rule 2. If you can't avoid a blow, use your shield for protection.
That's it.
Learning by doing and just don't forget to use your sword to deliver the execution. Hey, convict. Execution time.
Okay.
Curious style, but you have delivered results. This one took part in the previous uprising. It is strong, vicious. As the...
Who did?
That ratkin renegade scum, hiding in their stinking volcano. Learn as much as you can in the process.
Yeah, sounds like a great learning experience.
Use all the skills you've acquired in a previous sparring session, and focus on using the rolls to avoid stronger attack. Here's a little healing help. Practice using it sparingly.
I
I don't feel
Then make yourself ready. Time is scarce.
Well, Di, why don't you quit?
Oh, I was like you. I had to fight more. Still, well, best I can do is to make sure you won't be dying too often.
How do I heal? How do I heal?
Making that respect, but you really need to proceed.
I don't. Let's get.
Down with it. Move.
I'm skipping some of the annoying stuff. Oh, there is a third faction? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh! Ah! So close.
Ah, Silva. I see you're still trying to pick. I would suggest. I would also.
Okay, cool. Do I go back there again now? I wanna kill that rat. It's probably fully healed by now, fuck. Okay.
I feel rejuvenated. That serves that child-eating monster right. Well done, Silver. You'll be...
What cradle?
Oh, lowly. Me and my premature informing. Focus. We would first, something to restore your health. You'll be in... Now it's time to commence the real training. You will need some real weapons for that. Get them at the armory and come back.
Hmm.
You are back again,
They sent me to...
Yes, master. Get better things to better kill our kin.
He
Like you
gets it.
killed Fink and Durg. Bratters just tell me. Shame. Here, take and go. Do your killing. I really hoped you'd be different, but you like Naboru after.
Give me a break. I really didn't have a choice, you know.
We all have choice. We can choose to help those who make others suffer, or we can choose to help those who suffer. Be sure you know what is better.
Each faction has mastered different schools of magic. Rat can use aggressive fire magic while Naboru manipulate void magic. It's unclear who wields lightning magic as that has been discovered only recently.
Need more help? Like with guilty conscience?
From what Tobias says, it seems that your free kindred kidnapped and ate his little niece. Why should I help child murderers?
He liar. We have big teeth, Naboru fear. But we prefer vegetables. Tobias just spreading lies about our kin. He just hate everybody because he lost his hand in war. He happy we his slaves, and he can pester us.
Hold on right there. I thought you work here as servants.
Servants? Are you blind? Maybe they call us servants, but we slaves. Tobias tortures and kills. He laughing when putting collar for leash with fiery iron on our neck, master.
Well, you could always fight back, right? Or at least stand up for yourself somehow. If you unleash your full potential, those are some pretty sharp teeth you've got there.
Teeth sharpy and strong, but leash too strong. And we not know how fight, master. We scrub floors and fix meals and garden and give weapons. We not know another life. We want justice.
Well, I'm not a huge fan of collective guilt, but we all have our place in the world for good reasons. Be thankful for what you have. That's my credo.
I'm thankful for this conversation, master. I have a blue steel sword with your name on it ready soon.
Was that a threat?
No, no. New shipment of weapons coming soon. Welcome back.
Do you have anything else?
Not now, but plenty nice sharpie and... Oh, but not wait here. You not want Tobias angry?
Fighting damage. It goes up to +3, okay.
I see you will train.
No. The idea of not having to do more killing actually sounds just fine to me.
Good. You might think that challenging Naboru or rats might be more beneficial. True, the chances you will fight other humans are slim. But with them, you can always fight to the death. It is proven to bring the best result. And since none of you can really die, death is merely a technicality. It's the best way to learn in the short time we have. No second chances, no room for errors. You must do your best from the beginning.
Well,
Let's do my best then.
Marco, enter and commence.
All right. It's time to kick the newbie's ass.
Beaten by a newbie, huh? Whoa! What's going on? Wow.
I knew you had it in you, Silver. This new hope needs to be reported immediately. You have to inform the Patriarch.
Yeah, really looking forward to being subtly insulted over and over again.
No.
Right.
My lucky ring. Toughened in the hell of war. Take it and go. Go.
Let's see what he'll say.
Ah, the prodigal weakling returns. What do you want from me?
Me? Nothing, honestly.
Are you toying with my patience?
Oh, sorry. He also said that I should, I quote, report this new hope immediately.
What kind of new hope?
You would have never guessed. It seems that I'm not a weakling after all. I knocked out Marco, and also Tobias's socks off while I was at it.
Impossible.
Hmm.
I would need to see that with my own... Oh, lowly. The Queen is coming. That's too early, too early. Give me your weapons. Tobias, dispatch the Oricru to their respective missions and come back. We'll keep Silver here. He's not ready.
Come!
Hide now. When the time is right, sneak out and acquire the rod. I'll stall the Queen.
Bring the lightning rod to the armory. I'll meet you there.
Your Majesty, what an unexpected honor.
Silence!
Now go! Move in!
Your Majesty, I don't understand words.
Silence, you lowlife! You have broken your vows.
Marshal, do you not...
We know you are hiding forbidden technology, and...
Dear Gracchus, follow the procedure. We first need to acquire proof to support your claims. Patriarch, our guards are probing your premises rigorously, and if they find anything unorderly...
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Yeah, I hate fucking sneaking around missions, so not my playthrough to be sneaking around.
Ah, that's unlikely. An earthling. Our dear Gracchus was right. We have brought you here
Ouch.
to show you the glory of
Fuck it, I'm not gonna sneak. I
to
don't like
remind you that
forced
the world,
stealth in
once
games.
orderly,
Stealth should never
is
be forced,
distorted.
and thankfully
We will need
failing
answers
to be
fast.
stealthy
And don't try to fool
doesn't
us.
fuck up my chances.
Unlike our dim-witted half-brother, we don't dwell on old legends.
May I just?
So what do you bring to our tormented people?
I have no idea.
But
That's
yeah, it is
what I was
ouch
trying
indeed.
to tell you. I have
How
no
they
clue
saw me.
whatsoever what's going on here. My memory is one black hole, and nobody tells me anything. Like that.
Your Majesty, don't waste your royal breath on these traitors that led.
We
Didn't
can't
want to
and
reduce
won't
my
move
my
our
relationship
legends,
with this
Marshal.
faction, though. I wanna
We are
side
not
with
our
this faction.
delusional semi-sibling. We shall seek the truth first. Then we proceed to justice. Earthling, we had no idea
Now I have
you were
to
kept legally
repair
there.
the damage of
We
10
presume that the keepers have
reduction
tried
to the
make you
faction
part of their
reputation.
schemes. Rest assured that nothing you were told here is true. Ghastly things are now vexing our realm. Twisted abominations, lightning weapons, rats lurk in the shadows, waiting for us to become weak.
I spit on the stinky rats and their graves.
Silence! We are here to put those monstrosities to a halt. Tell us, Earthling, were you aware that you were involved in a traitorous plot to overthrow your queen?
I honestly had no idea. All they ever told us was to train.
We thought so. We are still keen to discuss your involvement later. Now we have more pressing matters to deal with. Patriarch Maltus, you are hereby found guilty of treason. There is no mercy in our heart for those who betray the ways of the Naburu. Still, we don't want to disturb the people more by beheading a patriarch. Yet. You will be imprisoned here until we decide your fate. As for you,
Interesting.
Tobias, we value your loyalty and your battle scars. Now would be the time to confess. Or should we have the whole monastery thoroughly searched?
Is there a sort of build you
Our
can
men
go
would
for,
surely
or do
find
you
a secret
develop as you
passage or
play?
two, given
Well,
enough
there are
time.
different weapons
And believe us,
and different
our present
stats you
rage
can
is
lean into.
nothing compared to the
So I
havoc
guess
that
there
would
are
be wreaked
builds.
upon your head then.
And
up,
as I
or
said,
Your
there
Majesty, behold,
are
fortress is under
weapons that have special
Rats
co-op
again?
only abilities.
How
There are also
unsurprising,
spells
yet
that are co-op
unsettling.
only spells. So if you want to play for such a build that centers around co-op, obviously you would need one more person, or you can go for a build that's not co-op only, that's more of a solo build. But yeah, there are those combo spells and those combo moves that you can only experience if you play with another person. I haven't seen that because I'm at the very beginning, so I just know that
need to head back at once.
from descriptions of the game, from
Barabufus can't hold the fortress
from
effectively with
press
the
kits
limited
and
crew
stuff
he
like that,
has.
from the Steam page and so
You
on.
Take 2 more men. Stay here and make sure nobody leaves this place.
Another further 5
Incarcerate
degrees to the
culprits, of
relationship. Fuck.
course.
and give them what they deserve.
They still deserve a fair investigation, dear Gracchus. You, Marshal, and the rest of our guard shall
It is
follow us
interesting
to the
indeed.
fortress. Let's squash this pesteris
To
rat
design the
rebellion
game with
and
both
feed the
single
bodies
player
to
and
his
co-op
pet.
in mind, and both
Then
of them
we shall
providing you a
return to
slightly
investigate
different,
further.
unique experience. There are different factions
Another
you
rat
can
attack
earn favor in.
after
Yes,
all these years?
so far I've
So
seen
unfair.
Ratkin and
Mobbing the
Naboru, but
traitors
there
for
seems
us.
to be a third
All the
one
real fun for old
that I
Papa
haven't
Stilly won't get out of this one
discovered
alive.
yet.
He
So
might, with his
there's at
fancy
least 2,
armor.
most likely 3,
Wearing our
because the
substandard
screenshot
crap,
in the
he
game
would be
showed me a
dead.
third faction. This is the third faction, those abominations or whatever they are, I think. But maybe there's more. You just probably need to meet them before they show up on your faction's screen. And based on your choices, your choices will decide how your story plays out, depending on the faction you side with. It's kind of like Elex and Elex 2.
Did you see that too? That huge, ugly man blob just dragged Malthus away.
Yes, I am beaten. Bleeding and hurt, but not
The
blind.
most annoying thing in this game is the voice actor of the main character. It's just totally off. It shouldn't be this guy. It shouldn't be this voice.
Fetch the rod, bring it to me. If it weren't for your failure, Silver, we wouldn't be here. And Malthus would still be among us.
No tears shed here. And next time, I'll do the things my way. No more sneaking. I'm obviously more of an upfront guy.
And it's not just his voice, he's also terrible at acting. I don't know who told that guy that he can act. I mean, everyone can act, but not everyone's good at it.
Even better. You'll keep painfully dying, indefinitely. So there probably is justice in the world after all.
About that cradle.
You're not worthy. Spare me.
The guy that's doing Tobias, for example, is doing a very good job at the voice acting. Unlike the main character voice actor. Maybe one of the developers had a friend who was a voice actor and told him, okay, voice over my game. It seems like that. Who knows? Maybe it's one of the developers themselves that are voicing over the main character.
Interesting.
Captain's log 103-088-0721. First day awake on Wardinia. Force field state, satisfactory. Needed to modify the terminal extensively. Luckily, I can update the rest remotely. After modifications, coverage will be sufficient to make the belt work properly almost everywhere. With the last update, the belt is now fully operative, also as a life support system. Meaning if I get killed, it revives me. Marvelous. This should provide me with enough leverage when dealing with those Naburu technocrats. Which I recall was never easy, even after the ship's training systems uploaded the same language to our brains.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I wanna go mage. Like some weapons will do more damage because they scale with intelligence, while others. So there are spells that come from intelligence weapons. Those will do more damage when you have more intelligence, while others that don't come from intelligence weapons won't do more damage based on the stats. For now, I'll probably go for life until I find some more mage-centric things. Drak is back. Hi Drak. How's it going? Welcome back. Tier 3. Okay. I got myself 2 extra life. This is the relationship swap. Again, there will be a third faction that will show up here. Like now I'm at minus 15 with the Naboro. I need to change this because I really wanna side with them eventually. Find the lady in the lake, find your way from the monastery. What is print gold? Gold for essence. What is essence?
Captain's log, 10.
Is the game automatically saved? I guess it is. What is that orb thing he carries? That orb thing is my secondary, and this is it. Powerful artifacts that allows the casting of 2 usually supporting spells. Best use keep this artifact in the second left hand slot, then switch to it from shield or two-handed weapon at the moment it's needed. I'm not sure how to switch though. So I get heal and heal area, but it requires certain things to unlock those. So I'm not sure how. Oh yeah, it requires 6 of this. What is this? 6 intellect. So if I get okay, I'll start investing into intellect, but I'm not sure how to switch. Let me check the stats. How to switch to it. One and two is swapping left. One is swapping left hand. Two is swapping right hand. So I can just swap the right hand if I felt like it, or just the left hand. Right now I only have this one. I don't have any other one. It's like a focus item. Let's put it that way. Like a focus orb, magician's orb. It's an offhand, magical offhand, and you can only swap one hand or the other, or you can swap both if you press both buttons. But pretty much you have 2 left hand weapons and 2 right hand offhands you can use. You can attach to
Get lost, you
the
failure.
hotkeys.
If I had the strength, I would strangle you with my...
I remember you wanted me to bring that rod to the... Any chance I could get my hands...
Absolutely not. I am not giving you the key to us. Stop bothering me.
Is there anything...
Yes.
Okay. Is there a map? Not that I can find, I guess. I want to look around for hidden woods. Bit dark here, isn't it? I don't think there's any more unexplored area in this prison. Oh, this one. Okay, we found weapons. Primary attack, secondary attack. I cannot wear this, but I can wear this. This one doesn't even seem better. It's probably faster though to use this one. This one has lower base damage on the secondary, yet it seems to have a bigger number. Not sure how this happens. This one also has lower base damage. Oh, maybe this base damage will get better on the primary and secondary. This primary and secondary attack will probably do more damage if I have the stat required, which is 1 more dex, it seems. Is it dex? 1 more dex, yeah. And what is this thing with the... that's the tier, okay. The swords is the tier, and pretty much the level. Where was the exit? Somewhere here. I found it earlier. So now see how I can swap between my main weapon, and I can swap like that between other things. Training swords. What's the training sword like? weaker than what I've got. By the way, if you select an item, there is stuff like crafting, upgrading the item to +1, +2, +3. Volcano sword. This might be better. I need 1 strength and 1 dex for the volcano sword. Volcano sword has a fire buff secondary attack. That reminds me, I need to change some of my controls. Wait, I cannot change the key bindings? No. Please tell me I can change. No. Fuck. I really wanted to, instead of walking with right click, I wanted to walk with thumb button. And I wanted right click to be my my control plus attack, the charged attack, the extra attack. So right now, control plus left click, control plus right click is your secondary actions. See, that's main weapon attack, and now that's the secondary attack of the main weapon. And that's the shield blocking, and that's control and block does that. I don't think it's rare. The yellow weapon, not sure if it means rare. Maybe worn. Maybe it's better rarity, but it's probably not called rare. But yeah, it seems like it's a different rarity. Worn. Maybe worn is better than blue. Maybe it's worse. Most likely, blue is the worst possible, and then comes yellow. What does the fist and foot mean? The foot? This one? This one is dexterity, this one is strength. Or do you mean this one? Which one are you asking about? Fist and foot? Those are the stats. Strength, dex, intellect. And the swords is the... Near the weapon. Where near the weapon? That's the requirement. That's the requirement. I have 5 out of the 6 required. 5 out of the 6 required. Yes, this is how much stats you need. See, this one says 7 out of 6, meaning I have 6, but it requires 7. I have 6, it requires 7. Here, it requires 5, I have 6. It requires 5, I have 6. The same one with this one, the orb requiring intelligence. How do I get down there? Is that supposed to be an elevator that is no longer operational? That's probably not the way. I'm not sure which way. Oh yeah, up the stairs. Okay, nothing to pick up here. Ah, fuck. Should have walked on the target. Forgot. Spear. I picked a worn. Yeah, worn seems to be the rarity, and it seems to be better than the blue one, I think. So it's like the equivalent of rare. Where did the spear go? Spear requires dex. See, the base damage is what I will get if I meet the stat requirements. And the damage that it shows me right now as primary attack is the damage I'm getting because I don't meet the requirements, it seems. As for the minus and plus, that's how it compares to my current weapon. My current weapon has 54 more primary attack, but my current weapon has 149 less base damage. Alright, Earthlight, see you as well. Thanks for stopping by if you're still there. Nice chatting with you. See what's here. Adventurer's gloves. Let's equip those gloves. So there's swing, thrust, and crush damage. Also arrows, fire, and lightning. What about the void damage? Is there no resistance to void? Because they did mention that the Noburu use void. Maybe those gloves don't give me void resistance, but there is other stuff that would, and the damage and resistance does exist. How do I climb? Let's go to the armory. Okay. The armory is empty. Missing item. Can I find the key somewhere here? I guess I'll need to find the key holder to unlock that armory. Just looking around for some hidden wood that the devs might have stashed. This one will be a tough one. I'll heal. Oh! I wonder if he can hit his allies. He didn't drop this. I guess that's not a weapon we can use. There is no jumping. Kind of disappointed in that regard. Okay, let's check around here before I go. Fuck. When would I level up? Where can I see my experience points? Is that it? Okay, 1 or 2 more kills. Man, escape. Escape shouldn't completely close the inventory. It should do the back option. There should be a hotkey that does back. If it's not escape, there should be something else like right click or whatever. This is better, but still can't use it. But even so, it would still do more damage. But it's maybe two-handed. Yeah, it's two-handed, so I'd rather not use it right now. This one, on the other hand, even though I don't meet the requirements, I still get better stats with it. So I may not meet the requirements, but that doesn't mean... Oh. It doesn't mean I can't use it. Just not to its full potential. Before I proceed this way, I want to check some more in that building. There are other places we haven't visited yet. For example, this thing here. It did lead me back to this area. Still looking for that key for the armory. Okay. I've already looted what was in those rooms before. Oops. What was in those rooms before. But who knows, maybe some new stuff might have shown up. Yeah, already looted here. Yeah, with this sword I'm one-shotting those rats. I If I go back down here. How did I come to this place? I remember there being stairs. Yeah, I guess it's those stairs. Then I went up those stairs here. Bronze smoke quantity. So that's pretty much it. Everything I could explore here. I wish I could break that door. Just checking what is what is stuff I can break and what isn't. I think that's it. If they've allowed me to climb here, there's gotta be something to pick up nearby. Maybe. It's like the game is inviting me to go there. Bear ring and a cat ring. Oh, is that room I was trying to access earlier? Oh yes, it is. So yeah, enough exploration and you find your way through things. Like games that reward exploration. And a medical kit and a training katana. I gotta see that. I think I need to go to the crystal to level up because I do have more than the required. Oh, superior. So after Worn comes superior. I definitely need to level up. With this one, I meet all the requirements and it has good stuff. It's less damage, but it has good stuff on it. So 1 int and 1 strength, or do I go 2 strength or 2 dex? For now, I think 2 strength would be better. Might as well remove this. This one gives me +3 swing damage, I think. Or is that +3 swing resistance? Again, I'm not sure. I think it's the damage itself. Why does this go down to 3? Why is this tier 1 now? What the hell? So this thing supposedly gave me +1, but it gave more than 1. It seemed to have when I had it, it reduced my intelligence to -2 to 3 from 5. Strange. I want to climb back up there. And see if there's anything else I might have missed on that rooftop. Where were the stairs? Oh, I almost missed this. Where did I find those stairs? Can't remember where those stairs were. Where the fuck did I find them? I'm so bad at remembering my way. Oh fuck, no. This way. I wanna go back up there to see if there's anything else I might miss. Okay, they blocked it over here. So I'm not supposed to go anywhere other than this room. So going to this room was good enough for me. I mean, I got good stuff out of it. So now there's only a couple of places I haven't explored yet. Did I not find that item, that key? Still haven't found the key. For the armory. If there is a key to the armory, it's gotta be somewhere nearby. I really need to find another checkpoint orb, so let's just go. I know where I need to go. Need to leave this place. And I'm leaving some wood behind. In that armory there could have been something nice hidden, but if someone feels like finding where that key is, sure, they can probably try to find the corpse of the armory master. Oh fuck, this one was ranged. A little brighter, I guess. I need more healing. I mean, I do have some medkits. How do I use the medkits? Doesn't let me. I'm not sure how. And they really gotta improve the UI and user experience. Don't tell me I'll die here. So this was the elevator I was looking at earlier. And that's how it works. Okay. Well, I guess that's the journey. Most likely supposed to go here.
Sailing. Obviously one of the things I never did in my past. Turn, you lazy dinghy! Oh, that was one rough landing. Still, nobody drowned. So, for a first-timer, I'd call that a success. Also, for a last-timer, I'm never driving one of those things ever again.
Why do I have a feeling it's not gonna be the last time we're riding one of those things? Stupid rat. He fell. Whoa. He fell. Why bother fighting them when they're stupid enough to fall down? Although he maybe would have dropped some wood if I killed him before he fell. One of those idiots. Mana drainer. Equip the mana drainer in your shoot slot left hand and perform left hand primary or secondary action. Hit your enemies and convert their life energy into your mana. Okay, I get the mana drainer. It's gonna be interesting if we can do dual mana drainers, but it seems to be offhand only kind of thing. Draining jab and draining hook. Draining jab is the first hit, draining hook is the second hit. So I drain life, convert it into mana. This gives max HP, so I'd rather have this equipped over there. Need to get more intelligence. No wood here.
Wow, if that's cobwebs, I hope the spider isn't around.
Shiny. No, not a big giant spider fight. I'm not prepared yet.
We have a mission. Recover the damn cradle and
I guess
Just you
we
and
died
me.
again.
not a word to anybody. Find me, the Lady of the Lake. I'm getting you out of here.
I wanna check something. Yeah, just as I smelled it, the wood is here. My wood senses were tingling.
What a wealth. This planet could definitely do with a non-violent communication crash course. Fine, let's do this.
Okay. When do I get to level myself up? I really need to find one of those orbs or whatever. Those stations. Okay. Another closed door. Am I gonna die if I jump down here? Mage armor. Max HP minus 0.8. Does that mean 80% reduction? Ah, it's not so bad. From 621, it changes to 622, so it's actually minus 0.8 for sure, like 0.8 what? Wait, is someone attacking me? Queen's Gratitude, is that spear or something? Poor. Two-handed. Okay, nice.
Oh, a blacksmith, just calmly smithing in the heat of war, forging a new sword 1 minute after midnight?
No.
Right, sure. Didn't mean to pry. Could you tell me what the bleep happened here, though? As you can probably tell, I am new to this place.
The rats attacked. Again. Just like back in the days, and many died. Like back in the days. The good Barrow Boofus among them. The only difference is that I used to care. Now nothing matters anymore.
That's a quest.
Tell me more about that rat attack.
The usual. Us fighting back. Rats dying. The clumsy Naboru dying too. The good Barrow Boofus giving his life in battle. The spineless queen taking to her heels and fleeing to her citadel. Locking the gates of the fortress to protect her fat arse. And the even fatter arses of the noble. That's the gist of it. I'm too sober to tell you more.
What if I want to get out of here?
Interesting.
Not enjoying the hospitality. My old army buddy Cyrus is guarding the first gate. He's a good soldier. He won't let you pass. You'll need a permit.
And where would I get one?
In the main keep, the governor issues them. Now it would be the temporary governor, Gracchus. Spit in his face if you see him. He can't fill Barrow-Boofer's shoes.
You said you don't care about anything? Not even about Barrow-Bufus?
He was always kind to me. My first commander. My last harbour. And a stable source of money and liquor. He took me in when I lost my old smithy. Me, a drunkard war veteran. He didn't deserve that death the rats brought onto him.
Sorry for your loss.
The loss is even greater than you think. He was wearing the armour I made for him when the rats took him for good. I know nothing will bring my good old Barrow back to life, but it would be great to have at least the armour back. It's my finest work. The sturdy armour, the sleek trousers, the noble helmet, the snug
I want that
boots,
armor.
the nimble gloves. My 5 golden wonders. Could you find it for me?
5 pieces of armor scattered around the battleground. I'll see what I can do, but no promises there. I heard about some Livell that lives around here. Would you know where I could find her? Or him? I have a few questions to ask.
Ah, our damn keeper. Locked herself just behind me in that little chapel as soon as the attacks start. Well, still probably better than having her running around. I don't trust them keepers. They keep too much to themselves. Ah, you again. Can't you see I'm pretending to work so I don't have to talk to anybody?
So there is a shop. We can sell stuff. We can dismantle stuff. But dismantling takes money. Let's see. Do I want to sell stuff or do I want to dismantle stuff? This one will give me leather and bronze. Where is the cost for this dismantling stuff? If I sell it, 6 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the bunch of stuff. At least the junk. 74 gold. 62. Ah, this and this. Which one's better? They seem exactly the same to me. If I want to upgrade something. I need iron for this. Obviously right now I don't think it's worth upgrading or dismantling. Just selling maybe. Why is the attack so bad? Maybe because I'm very low compared to the requirements. But yeah, base 469, base 643. Is that two-handed? It was definitely a two-handed. I don't know if the rigor mortis is two-handed. Or you can buy materials if you felt like it. Will to life. Dex to strength. It converts stats. That's how it works. That is how it works. 2 of my intelligence gets converted to strength. 2 of my strength to dex. 2 of my dex to strength. And right now, the stuff
Tell me more.
The usual. Us fighting back. Rats dying.
I've already
spite locking
heard
the
this.
gate. That's the-
What if I...
I've already
Ah,
heard
you'll
this
need them
dialogue.
in them Gracchus.
So, the rings I'm wearing is dex to strength. So I've got strength to dex and dex to strength, which is pretty useless to have both of them. What do I need for that sword? This sword requires more dex, less strength, which means no, it requires more strength than dex. Probably should figure out another sword to use. This one is only int. Int to dex, int to strength. Now I have 8 dex. So now I can wear this fully. I got 6 out of 6 and 5 out. So I cannot lose. I can lose only 1 point of dex, but no points of strength can be lost. Which means I should equip something like this one. What was that one? Dex to strength, strength, dex, and strength to int, dex to int. I'll have 4 intelligence extra to my 5, so I'll have 9 if I do that. If I remove this ring as well. But then I won't be able to use my stuff properly. Okay, for now I'll go with what I'm using. Let's check this attack. No. Hit stamina. When you run out of stamina, he can't move anymore. Did I get stuck? I got stuck for a moment there. Puzzle. How do we solve this puzzle? The gear system is pretty solid. And the biodiversity that will come from it will be solid too. Missing item, obviously. Always missing an item. Oh, this is what I want. I can level up now, finally.
Captain's log 103 088 0722.
Now I can use this to heal myself. Circuit board needed to upgrade this sparkling scepter. This gives me ball lightning electricity stream. Could upgrade that armor. Yeah, that is protection. Protection to swing, crush, thrust, arrows, fire, lightning. Its resistances, not damages. Item set. Ah, look at this. Set bonuses. I'm wearing worn adventurer gloves and monk leggings. Am I? And monk's dress and monk's boots I've unequipped. In fact, I sold them. Didn't realize they were a set. Well, fuck it. That's actually the monk's leggings that I'm wearing. What does print gold do again? Gold for essence. I have no idea what essence is. Where do I see my essence? Is that the essence here? So your experience, you're sacrificing it for gold, maybe? Amplifying shield. Oh, Elex style shield. The whole shield. So instead of parry, I get amplifier. What does amplifier do? Draws friendly projectiles cast by another user. Oh, this is for co-op. This is a co-op combo item. So if your friend casts a projectile, it gets drawn. Cast by another user when walked onto amplifying user. So it draws them to the amplifier and releases them where the amplifying user is aiming or walked with increased potency. So your teammate aims a projectile at you, at your amplifier, and then you take that projectile, amplify it, make it stronger, and then release it for more damage. Pretty solid idea. Who's aiming at me? I saw the mark. Let me read about this thing. Electric buff. Imbue user's weapon with lightning damage. For how long? Oh. No drop, disappointing. So the keeper is there somewhere, I think. Okay. Once you get used to the combat, it gets pretty fun. Kind of like Elex. Armor of Bufus. Baru Bufus. So we found his armor. But we need the whole set. And I can either return it to the blacksmith or use it. or use it until I no longer need it and find something better and then return it. Those guys seem to have respawned. Let's try the healing thingy now. I'll check up first. Okay. Kind of a tough spot to fight, not much room. Night slacks. Boots of Bufus. That's extra weight. So from the set we have the armor and the boots, not the legs. Unless the knight's legs are the Bufus legs. They aren't. I could use them for now. Fuck. Okay. Lose change. Cool.
Hey there! Let me in!
The door is closed for a reason. Who asks to enter the sanctum?
What happened here? Why are you locked in?
We are under attack. The fortress isn't safe anymore. I'm not a fighter, and the ratkins are vicious.
Well, I am not a rat, so...
I believe you. Still, I cannot let you in before the hallways are safe again.
It's me, Silver. Not that you would know me, but...
That is of no concern. Welcome, Silver. Keeper Livel at your service. How can I help you in these troubled days? Do you seek refuge or spiritual guidance?
You are Livel. Aha! Great! Can you let me in? We need to talk.
That would be highly unwise given the situation. I can only offer distance services for now.
Well, the situation has changed. The hallway is absolutely safe.
Do you have any evidence to support that claim?
Only the ratkin blood on my hands, and the silence.
Indeed. The sounds of war seem more distant now. I will open the door for you. Just remember you are entering a sanctum and behave accordingly.
Fair enough. Where is she? Yeah, that's her.
Oh, the last immortal. Curious. You look different from the rest of them. That soft gaze, that childish smile. We shall see if it is for the better or the worse. I hope you bring me further news. Marco told me about the Queen's arrival at the monastery. What happened next?
Oh, Marco was here. Well, some rather harsh words were briefly exchanged, and then the Queen had us all locked up in prison. Now the crazy bit. This weird monster comes in, frees me and, well, frees me, but drags Malthus away. He was kicking and screaming something about masters and you and, me being useless.
That truly hurts.
Yeah, it did hurt.
Do you think Malthus is still among the living?
No idea, but I guess the monster took him alive for some reason.
It's all just pain and suffering lately. My Barrow, my baby, my Malthus. And me now being the only one left to look for them.
Them?
Oh, I mean him, our patriarch. But never mind, never mind. Oh, and Tobias?
Well, he was beaten pretty badly by the Queen's guards. I suppose he was dead already when they threw him in his cell. There was absolutely no way I could have helped him. Honestly. Shouldn't you be out there helping your people? Locking yourself up here isn't really doing much.
My duty is here. The sanctum needs to be kept in its peace and highness. There is a burial ceremony I need to prepare for. This civilization is after all held together by our customs and traditions. We can't allow the unholy mutations to desecrate them.
I couldn't help but overhear something about some cradle. Anything I should know about that?
No. Marco already knows everything there is to know. Leave the burden to him, my last immortal.
I still feel that I should make myself useful. Can I help with
So
anything
far, I'm
else?
enjoying the game.
Just tell me. Maybe with
Not
that search or
like
something?
some people on
No,
Steam made
no,
it to be bad. I don't
that
know why
concerns
it
me
has mixed
and me
reviews.
only.
Sure, the combat
Yes, I have
takes
to
a
take
while
care
to
of
get
that
used to it,
myself.
just like Elex.
Yet there
But
is
I
one
love
thing
Elex,
I aim
and
to be relieved of.
maybe I'll love
It
this
has
game as
enchained
well.
me here with the sorrow. Our dear poor
I do love
Barrow
the
Bufus
itemization
was
system.
killed by those
It's not
furry
too
beasts.
complicated. It's not
As if
too
I didn't have
basic
enough pain
either.
in
It's
my
like
life lately.
kind of in the
I have
middle,
seen the
decent
Ratkins take
middle.
him away. They were fighting over his golden
And
armor.
this is very interesting,
feel
where
each and every of his
certain items
wounds as
remove
if they
some
were
stats but give you
inflicted on
others
me.
for the price of
We
those
weren't even
that
left
it
with a body to
removes.
bury.
With
Our
the
poor
rings, that's
Barrow
pretty
will
solid
miss the privilege of
idea.
returning to higher
A
peace.
further leaning into a certain build. Orb of protection. Oh, circular blade. An ingenious circular blade that bows up quickly and hits all enemies around you. Unblockable by shield enemies. And there are circuit boards if I want to upgrade stuff. Medusa link. 2 life goes into will. 4 life goes into will. 1 strength goes to intelligence, 1 dex goes to intelligence. 2 strength goes to intelligence, 2 dex goes to... I already have this +1 awering. So she's got good mage stuff. Wait, what? What's this? Give the following items. 2 medkits and receive treasure. I'm not sure I want to give my 2 medkits, but what would happen if I do it? Is 5 treasure 5 gold? 5 weight worth of gold? What's that gonna be? Maybe give 1 medkit. 1936 goes into 2936. So I got 2,000 for those 2 medkits. I don't think that's bad. In fact, it might be a very good deal. I don't know. It will take a while to figure out if it was a good deal. But this one has a set, which is a main hand, off hand, 2 main hands, 2 off hands actually. Is that ring or a belt? Ring, I think, and a necklace. So this is one of the off hands. That's an interesting set. Fire katana, electro katana, phaser, orb of protection, ring of David, medallion of power. Interesting. So the whole set gives you the whole 2 weapons and 2 off hands that you can swap between for the set. You can equip them, even though at any current time while in combat you're using only 1 main and off hand, you can always switch quickly with 1 and 2 for the off hand and main hand. Set bonuses: fire damage, lightning damage, and physical damage. I'm guessing it depends on which one, which things you're getting, which things of the set you have. And this cannot be upgraded, whereas this can be. Also cannot.
Can you tell me more about Baro Bufus? It might help with locating his remains.
He had respect for the ways of Naboru and strived for knowledge. He always supported the Keepers, abided by our guidance. He repented for the sins of his younger days, his vanity, his pride, the fights in the arena.
That's probably not gonna help.
I know. I just can't think of anything else than how good he was. He even fed his retired pet spider. Others would have killed it. He gave it a home in the sewers and fed it fresh ratkin meat every day.
Right. That's sweet of him.
How sweet of him.
Please, bring his
We have a
remains to
giant
me.
pet spider
He
and
deserves to
feed him
ascend in
ratkin
peace,
meat
more
every
than
day.
anyone else I know.
The kindest soul.
I'll do it.
I
It
know
sounds
we'll
like the
have
right
to kill
thing.
that spider
How
eventually,
very
most
good of
likely.
you. May you be risen high and
But will
far.
she like it or not? Barubufus. Let's go back where we came from. There's more to explore. We can climb all the way up there and maybe find more of Barubufus' stuff. Oh, never mind. I already was here. Oh, I didn't go down. That's the place I could go. Remember? In this tower there was one place I didn't check. I came from here, but I can't go further down. Oh. There's gotta be a way to get there. There has got to be a way. Only I could jump. If only I had the key. No, I came from here. From the... This is where I came from, right? Or is it not? Oh, it's probably not a place. Oh yeah, I did come from here. I do remember coming from here. This is where the spider fucked up things. Well, we did open some door. Makes me wonder. What exactly we opened? Would be nice if I have some sorting, like sort by pickup, by newest. Blacksmith's kit. Fire mage armor. My FPS drops immensely when I reach this place with the water. Now I'm at 46, 44 FPS. Okay, back to 54, 55. Maybe can we get 60 now when I get far from the water? This game definitely not the best of optimizations, but look at the settings I'm playing at. I'm not playing on everything WoW. In fact, I could reduce some view distance, I could reduce shadows, post-processing, textures I could reduce, effects and so on. I need this apply then, by the way. The apply button is mostly for resolutions and stuff. This is the resolution the game allows me to play windowed, the highest. Full screen it gives me better resolution, but windowed that's it. I guess to avoid the what's its name? The border at the top. And it's actually the 1920 by 1080. Even though it says that, that's not the real, because the window that I'm capturing, the original size of that window is the one you're seeing. This is reset transform. So it says one resolution, but it actually provides me a different one. Gottes is back. Welcome back, Gottes. How's it going? But yeah, this game does need some optimizations. Definitely could use some work in that department. So we still haven't found all of Baru Bufus's stuff. Can I level up some more? Oh, when you save, that's when they respawn. I get it now. And that way you can grind some experience if you felt like it. So saving to respawn them, not a bad idea if you want to grind some stuff, some gear and XP. Ah, fuck. Oh, is that how we drop down there? I hope I don't die. Is this better than Elex 2? I don't think. I don't think it's better. I mean, it's doing a lot of things differently, sure. Oh! It's hammer time. So falling without dying would be impossible, I guess. If only there was jumping. Maybe there is and I just don't know about it. Jump F, okay. There we go. Oh, and there's jump attacks. Okay, I definitely wish there was control changes. They should let me rebind the keys. This is silly in a game like that on PC to not let me rebind the keys. Oh, I have a helmet now. It's better than nothing. Okay. I need to keep looking for Baru Bufus' stuff now. Enough messing around here. No tech speed for a level up.
Ah, you again. Can't you see I'm pretending to work so I don't have to talk to anybody?
What does he have for barter? If I give him the stuff, oh, I can give him this fragment of legendary axe, and I'll get 1,000 coins. But I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I can collect the other fragments and make that axe. Whereas if I give him the Bufu stuff, he'll give me a restoration vial. Is it really worth it? Just restoration vial for a whole set of armor. How expensive are those vials? I'll wait. Of course, I have to collect the rest of the set, which I might not. I might get bored and just move on. How do I recharge my mana? There isn't anything that tells me about recharging my mana. Please tell me I can find another Barubufus piece here nearby. No! Ah! Now I have to go all the way there. I didn't remember my XP. I did remember the things I got. I did remember the helmet I got, but my XP reset. Gotta laugh when Struck screams. You're like Shohei. He likes to watch me suffer in games. I got debated by the shiny woods. Now I have to go and do that again. Let's go again to the same spot. I want to get that corpse. That wood. Bone crusher. I almost fell. Okay. Doesn't let me push it. Okay. Gloves of Bufus. So with 2 pieces I get this, I think. With 3 pieces this. With 4 this and 5 this, I'm assuming. Or maybe I need the full set. Oh, look at that, there is something over there. But how do I get there without dying? No mana. No, no, no! Fuck. I saved it. Saved it. Oh no, fuck. Run. Run. Run, boy, run. Fuck. Okay. Now attempt number 2 to get the woods. Ah, I recovered my essence. Ah! Shit. This thing, man. Okay, good. Truck suffering is top tier content. Let's see. Let's see now. Guy, wait. Guy wants some food. Like human food. Which obviously not fun when you're playing. For him to tap your hand. Okay. What did I get? I forgot to pay attention to what I looted. Was it Pants of Bufus? Maybe it was them. Now, wait, what? It shouldn't... Oh, never mind. I'm just missing the helmet. Why do I walk so slowly? It's because of my weight, right? Yeah. I don't have enough strength for this. Let's change the pants for now. We don't have enough strength to wear this heavy of an armor. Helmet of Bufus. Okay, I found the whole set. Now I gotta figure out whether I wanna give the items to the blacksmith, get my healing potion, or use them myself.
Well, well. We have a visitor. Look what the cat's dragged in. How annoying. I thought you were busy rotting in prison with Maltis. But you Earthlings are just so overly demanding. Well, good news. Here in the fortress you can have the whole prison to yourself for your sins.
I don't remember any sins, Marshal. Only some misunderstandings and quite harsh and fast judgments on your side.
Oh, really? Well, surprise me.
That will be easy. One of those twisted abominations, as you call them, broke me free just a few hours after you left. Accidentally, I guess. Oh, and then dragged Maltis away. That, on the other hand, was probably on purpose. I thought Her Majesty should know about that, so here I am, talking to you. Surprised?
I am. I have to admit that. And you're probably right. We should inform Her Majesty at once. If you are willing to serve the Naboru Empire, it might be beneficial to join forces. If Regulus and the legends are right, that is.
What legends?
That the belt grants you immortality.
It's a bit more complex than that. But yeah, I am basically a resurrecting machine.
Splendid. So the immortality is a proven scientific fact. Let's agree we might treat you as an ally, for now. It's a generous offer. I wouldn't hesitate. If you refuse, we will simply consider you an enemy to the Empire.
If that's the case, I'm willing to treat you as an ally too. It's a generous offer, given how I was treated so far. What do you say?
You have quite a lot of nerve. But I say I could probably do with a person of your talents right now. I believe we might come to a mutually beneficial understanding.
Nice.
Follow me to my office. I foresee a fruitful conversation.
Okay.
So, here I am. Where's the fruit?
I am most sorry for my misleading promises. It's actually more of a nut. One to crack.
Let's get cracking then.
Right.
It's actually more
Well,
of a
I'll
nut.
be upfront with
Okay.
you, our new ally.
Where is he gonna be
We
nutting?
both know you should report the most unfortunate news of our patriarch's
Benjamin
kidnapping
asked me to
Her
go into
Majesty
his
as
room
soon as
and then
possible.
tells me
But so
about
far, not a
nothing.
single one of the useless peons I have to deal with has been able to bring me
Let's
that
see.
lowly ring.
What does a ring have to do with me reporting to the Queen?
It's Bufus's ring. Without it, I can't seal the leave permits and pass through the gate to the city.
Even as a captain of the Naboru army?
Marshal!
So now another
But don't
Bufus
get me
stuff. Now we need to find
That
Bufus's
guardsman
ring.
at the gate
Fuck.
just thinks he's something better. He
I
has
have
his
his
moronic
scroll
orders
set.
and no brain to understand the real situation here. Stupid royal guard. When the queen says jump, they ask how high and how many times. Anyway, bring me the ring and I can get us both out of here. And inform Her Majesty about your usefulness.
Any description I could work with?
Well, it's a seal ring. That old fool Bufus obviously didn't keep it in his office. He proudly wore it into battle. And since he is dead, well...
Let me guess. You can't find his body, nor the ring.
And my soldiers are a bunch of asinine, moronic halfwits who couldn't find a dead body even if it was their own. If you could be of some assistance in this challenge, I will put in a good word for you then.
Right. I'm on it. One man to find the ring. Many deaths to bind it.
Okay. What's next? This thing. Boom. And I have his axe. This one's not an enemy? Okay. Are none of them enemies anymore? Alright, they're allies now. That will make the traversing easier if I don't have to fight them left and right. I need to get this wood down there, but how? I think I'll save before I try this. I'll go save up and then come back here and attempt to get that wood over there. Because I think I'll survive if I jump on the chimney. But just to be on the safe side, saving would be better. Before I attempt it. Circular blade. Can this door get opened? Or is that the door we can't open because of the seal? Could that body over there be the ring? That body that I'm about to go and attempt to wood. Could that be Bufus's body? And his ring, or maybe just the ring and some other body? Because it looks like a Ratman to me. Maybe a Ratman found the ring and then died. But if they open this, maybe they expect me to go there and get the ring. First though, I'll go back up and attempt to obtain whatever wood is hidden here. Gotta figure out where was the... Only I could check the camera. Wait, how am I supposed to get there? It is doable. It's doable, but I just lost that 670 XP. At least I know we can do it. What's here? Is there a shortcut I can take? Is there other ways I can reach this? I'm gonna attempt one other way of reaching it. Jump from there. Maybe it would work better. Yeah, it's the better way to do it. Another fragment of the legendary Poe-axe. Oh, actually, is it a different one? Legendary Poe-axe, and this is legendary axe. So they can be used for barter, and I can't actually make the legendary item with it. So I'm assuming the only thing I can do is
You again.
barter.
Can't you see I'm pretending to work so I don't have to talk to anybody?
Should I give him the stuff? I guess let's give him the stuff.
Tell me more about
The usual the locking acid.
what if
My you need
and
in the crack.
Fire resistance. For now, I don't need the elemental resistance as much that this would give me, but I could use that extra swing thrust, swing thrust and arrow resistance. Oh, bots! There are more bots in my channel. Let me block them. Just a moment. Yeah, wearing this for now is better. Oh fuck. Let's go down here now. I have a feeling we'll fight that spider now. This is slow. Okay. Spider egg. So this was Garubufus, I think. Let's look for the ring. We found Ward's bones, but we need the seal, the ring. Okay.
I feel life running out away, you Naboro slaver. I kill battle buffers. Me, with my bare paws. We toss him to his pet spider. Like he tossed bodies of ratkins he tortures. To death first. Tell world, Slaver Bufus has what he deserves. Take his bloody ring. Tell my story. Tell story of freedom, revolution, life, and my death.
What happened here?
Bufus fight back and we all fall in. Spider bit. Two brothers die. I barely survive. But Bufus is dead. Freedom. I die happily now.
Could I just tend those wounds a little? Maybe I could still...
Let me die. I welcome hero death. And call death to Naburu oppressors.
Oh, come on. There's nothing heroic in dying in a puddle of your own blood and piss. And honestly, I'm not a great fan of the Naboru either. I mean, at least not all of them. Don't get me started.
Oh, you not Noboru. Can you help me? Please, bring me medicine and patch me. I not want to die.
Yeah,
By
he
the
changed
poison,
quickly.
killing slowly but painful.
I'll try, but they don't grow on trees, you know.
Livia must have some. Keepers always keep. She also healer of this fortress.
Okay, let's go. Finds him some antidote from the keeper.
Yes, immortal.
There is a lot of suffering out there. Would you have some medicine I could bring to the wounded? I know you need to guard the sanctum and all that, but I can help some of your people in the meantime.
You have a good heart. I can see that. Sadly, I have run out of my healing supplies already.
Oh boy.
Oh, too bad.
The only thing I have left is this inadequate antidote kit, but I don't see how that could be of any use.
Actually, I might need that for myself. Haven't been feeling too well lately. Maybe it's just the food from the monastery, but you never know.
Well, take it then.
Thank you.
Did you make any progress in your blessed search? Tell me, Risen, you bring news of great joy into the time of sadness and mourning. Let's get prepared for the wholesome burial he rightfully deserves.
Well, this is happening. The rat is dying from the poison.
May the spirit of our beloved Barrow Bufus ascend to the stars, from whence we came to this world, and where we all should one day return. Ascend in tots.
Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What am I looking at? Like, what's supposed to be here? Oh, I think I know. I think I know this puzzle. It's those three symbols here, probably. Wait, what's the order? Let's go left to right. Okay. Okay, it was the reverse order, I guess. Ah! What the actual trappity trap stuff? Why did I come here? There's gotta be something I can wood. Uh-huh. Okay, we got some hidden wood. I appreciate it when there's stuff like that in games that one can get their hands onto. Found some sort of plate stuff, but I guess it was this. Reduces fire and lightning damage, but increases physical damage. Where was this rat boy?
Damn.
Here you go, my furry friend. You'll be skipping and...
Better.
What's the plan now? You can't just lie around here. I'm sure the Naboru will find you sooner or later.
I just catch my breath for little. Then I join my brothers and continue fight for better world.
The fortress is crawling with Naboru.
We crawl through tunnels. No problem. Easy way out. Just over there.
Ah. Nice. I can go and kill his brothers. It's alive. This leads me to a city. Nice. I will go back though. I will go back, give that ring, get some more standing with the Empire. Need to go and take a piss. I'll go quickly and turn in the Bufus ring and then take a little break for a piss. Maybe to make myself some tea. Because, not mistaken, that's the last few drops of tea left here. Jumping in elevator, say. Is there no easy way to reach that? This door probably leads to the place I need to be at, but I haven't opened it from the other side. Hopefully I can find a way to open that door so I can use a shortcut. So far I'm really liking this game, more than I thought I will. Apart from the shitty performance, and the rest I like. So clearly they didn't put much work into optimizing it for older GPUs. And again, I don't expect that much from devs nowadays. Got my essence back so I can level up even. It's good that you can get your essence back after dying. Where's that fat boy? Big boy.
Well, let me hear the certainly good news. Have you acquired the ring for me?
And for the Naboru Empire, of course.
Well, here you go. Hope it's the one we were looking for.
Yes, it is the one indeed. Where did you find it?
Believe me, you don't want to know. It would give you arachnophobia.
All right, no questions asked. As far as I'm concerned, the end justifies the means. And the end is indeed quite well here. Now I can finally seal those damn leave permits and get out of here. Even that thick-headed gate guard won't stand in my way now.
Huh.
What?
Well, what about me?
Oh, right. You did well. I'm sure Her Majesty will be rather pleased. Here, take these papers and report to her promptly. Take them, go and be gone.
Oh, okay. Take them, go and be gone. Did I come through here? Oh, the big door is opened. I want to see what's down there. What's up, Gottes? Welcome back. We'll be going to the big city in a moment. Progress. I'll take a break in a moment to make myself some tea and unload my brother. Wanna see what's here. So if I don't side with the Empire, with those people, then the result would be I would have to use the tunnels to reach the city. But since I sided with them, I don't need to use the tunnels, it seems. Because this seemingly leads to the city.
The gate is closed.
I need to get through.
I follow my orders.
And what orders would that be?
I can open the gate only once the attack is over and the fortress is safe again.
What if I told you the attack is over?
I would need to see that in writing, with Barrow Buffer's seal on it.
What if he would be unfit to seal anything?
Orders are orders.
I have these papers from Marshal Gracchus.
Marshal Gracchus? Well, I will have to look at the seal closely. Gracchus is in no position to issue, though.
Actually, he is now. Barrow Buffus is dead. It was quite difficult to get that seal.
That's sad news. And I am indeed sorry for your troubles. But you know the drill. Orders are orders.
Yeah, sure.
Well, the seal seems perfectly fine. Rejoice! The attack is now officially over. Let me open that gate for you and all the good beings of the land and sea.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was the most boring task I've had in ages. Finally, I can leave this stupid gate and get busy living.
That means the Ratkins will get busy dying.
Exactly.
Travel to the city. I want to get to a safe spot in the city where I can save my game or whatever and upgrade my levels, progress. Although this is probably a safe spot.
Halt! Prove your fidelity with a valid set of germane documents.
I'm not sure I understood everything, but I have those papers from Gracchus. I bring urgent news to Her Majesty.
Let me examine those briefly. Seal seems veritable. Signature credible. No signs of forgery. I find you admissible.
I find you very hard to understand.
Rest assured Her Majesty will give your message appropriate attention. Follow me.
This is where I can save and upgrade. This is what I was looking for. I can probably get 2 level ups.
Log 103-088-0726. Stated.
Should I get a little bit more strength? Which increases... Oh, this increases my weight. This is what I want. And, Okay, they're telling me to not upgrade it as much. 8.8 should be fine for now. I'm going for a more mage build, that's why I want intelligence and will. Although I would have to get some dex and stuff, we'll see. I mean, this is a int weapon, it requires 12 int to use. I've got 8 right now. But I want to use a shield, so I need a one-handed int weapon. And use Forgotten Knights. Not much news. Not much news, although I've seen a lot of PlayStation content. People have recorded 10-11 days ago themselves playing at 4K 60 FPS, mind you, but maybe they're not playing at 60 FPS, maybe the video they've uploaded is 60 FPS, but it didn't seem that the gameplay was wagging or stuttering. It didn't seem like the FPS was bad. Most likely they were recording at 60 FPS the gameplay footage while they were playing at 30. Which is possible to do. Maybe that's why it looked that smooth, but it was on PlayStation, and I found it strange. 4K 60 FPS. But yeah, probably they just recorded it at that resolution, but when they played it was 30 FPS. Where is the footage? Well, type Gotham Knights 40k 60 FPS and look for something that is on PlayStation, and you would know by checking the. You would see here on the side, you would see the square, triangle, X, circle thing. Unless you can play PC with square, triangle, circle, whatever thingy, showing you the hotkeys. I mean, I know you can play with PlayStation controller, with jumping through hoops on PC. But normally on PC it's Xbox controller, not the PlayStation one. But it seemed like it was PlayStation footage. But yeah, Google it, check it, and see what you think. Most likely the guy was playing 30 FPS but recorded it at 60. Just like right now I'm streaming at 60 FPS, but my game FPS drops under 60 here and there. Like right now it's 54. Okay, I need a small break, like to make myself tea. 5 minutes of break. So I'm gonna put the BRB screen, mute myself, and go take a piss and make some tea. Be right back. I'm back, just fixing my tea now, putting some sweetness in it. Need to give Sky a little bit of food as well, and then we'll be back to playing. Few more seconds and then we're going back. So the big city of the Empire. Can't wait to see how big this city is, because it looked huge on the loading screen. Okay, now let's remove that BRB screen. And go back to the game. I leveled up once. I can level up soon, very soon. 200 more experience, even less than that, and I can level up one more time. I can't wait to see if they sell some necklaces. Wait. What was this? 4 out of 4. Weight is considered against max weight to determine how fast your character can move and the cost to your stamina. The lighter your character, the more agile, but if you're hit, you take more damage. With your current max weight of 880, you have these weight limits. Stamina cost, speed. Maximum weight can be raised investing in vigor, or partially by investing in strength and dex. You can also find special items like rings, which will increase your maximum weight. Don't overinvest in vigor, as your tier parameters are more important. Your protection can be raised by wearing heavier armor or by upgrading existing armor. What about the tiers? Yes, the others are considered tier parameters. Okay, let's go. I like how you can print gold with that essence. Now I can level up again. If I remove this, I want to remove that ring. Let me double check. What can I do to remove it? I need 6 dex, 6 strength. Without this ring, I'm at 5. So 1 more strength and I'll be fine without the ring. Now instead of this ring, I can put something more useful. I guess the only thing I can put is this for now. Still gives me 3 swing, so not so bad. Okay, big city. Looking for hidden wood. You never know where the wood is hiding in those games. I would have hidden wood over here for sure if I was a developer on one of the two sides. Okay. Yesterday we were overthrowing an empire in Last Oricru. Today we are siding with an empire. At least for the time
Your
being.
Majesty.
But
Human.
she's a queen, not an
We
empress,
left
which
you
is
in
strange.
prison, yet you arrive with credentials from our dear Marshal. How is that possible?
Grockus just somehow grew gradually fond of me. He said the Naboru could use many of my talents.
What talents?
I'm not sure. Maybe my juggling skills, maybe my silver tongue. Most likely it was just being immortal.
What did you say? Immortal? You?
Yeah, immortal. What's the fuss? I thought everybody knew.
Rest assured we wouldn't have left you in that prison if we knew. Our Sacrext talks of an immortal one. He shall lead us to ascension and unite the core with the shell. We took our sacred texts for simply two vivid metaphors. Now we might be tempted to believe they are actually true.
Well, Grockus knew right away. Not much of a doubt there, and a lot of creative ways to put my life on the line.
Curious. We would have thought he would tell us since we... Never mind, that's not important.
He also wanted me to tell you...
Later, human. We also might have a use for your talents in an extremely acute situation.
Who wouldn't? I'm listening.
And
While we
got
were
the saying,
away,
you
the
remember
rats took
Saints
over
Row?
half
I
of our
think
city,
the thing
which
will
would
be again
impossible without
hyped,
help from the
overhyped and
inside.
flop.
We suspect our half
Oh, we'll
brother,
see.
yet we have no proof. We will have to leave this question
I
for
actually
later.
enjoyed Saints Row,
So,
but
what should I
I reached
do?
a point where my
We
game
need
crashes,
someone to
so
kill
I
that
stopped playing.
rebellious ratkin
That was the
general
main reason.
prancing over there
It
with
was
such
actually,
overconfidence.
let's say, mediocre game at best. But mediocre games are fine. I play mediocre games all the time.
Naboru to wager of champions! Give me your best champion to
If a game
fight!
flops, most of the
And
time
I
it's
am no
because the
assassin.
masses, because it's not a
Good.
game for
We
the
don't need an
masses.
assassin. It wants to fight
But
our
games
most
that are not made for
proficient
the
warrior
masses shouldn't
in a
have big
so-called
budgets
wager of
in the first
champions.
place.
A delirious, idealistic duel between
Because
himself,
again, you can make a
General
very
Clark,
good niche
a rat
game
of a
and
rather
earn a lot
silly
of
name,
money
and our
by
best
marketing
warrior.
it towards the
If we
people
send
it's
you,
made for.
human, is it true that you can't lose?
Well, sort of.
Speak clearly, human.
I can lose
We'll see
as
about
many
Gotham
times
Knights.
as
I don't
needed to
think it
win.
will be as
When
bad
I
as
die, I
Saints
get
Row.
reborn again.
Hopefully the
We
performance
understand.
isn't as bad
Then
as
it's
Saints
taken
Row
care of.
performance
You
as well.
shall be our champion.
From a prisoner to a
And also
champion
Saints
in
Row
one day,
suffered from
local
the
sun
sequel
must be my lucky star.
franchise
Indeed.
successor
Many have given their life for the
curse.
Naboru Empire.
People always
You
compare
shall be the
one
first
game
to
to the
give
previous one
multiple.
if it's a sequel
What can I
or
say?
part of a
I'm a man
franchise.
of multiple talents.
Then
And
take this as a
imagine
symbol
the
of our
first
trust
few Saints
and
Rows
seek our
didn't exist.
commanding captain.
Would
He is in
people
charge of our
receive
defense
that
and shall
last
be able
one
to grant
as
you a
bad
clear
as they did?
passage. You will find
If they
him at one of
haven't
the
played the previous
barricades.
ones and didn't know how good Saints Row 3 is and stuff like that. And Gotham Knights doesn't have this. The people don't have Gotham Knights before it to compare it with. They will inevitably compare it to the Arkham series, the Batman Arkham, was it trilogy or whatever? Although I don't think it should be compared to that one, 'cause it's a different experience. It is something new as a franchise. As gameplay, it's nothing new under the sun. It's standard third-person action RPG water game. That's what Gotham Knights is, but that's not a bad thing. That's all good things. I like third-person action RPGs. I like games with looting elements. I like comic book universes.
You enjoy being killed
and
by
games
giant
centered
rats
around
over
them.
and over
So
again?
No, quite the opposite. I rejoice in
I think the
killing
biggest
rats.
thing about the game that people
Yeah,
won't
right.
like is the performance.
This one would have been a privilege. Still,
Maybe that's
I
why
respect Her
it's walked to
Majesty's
30
choice.
FPS after all.
And since you fought your way out of the fortress, you are now a veteran too.
I was hoping to stay forever young, but thanks.
You would honor me if you took this shield. It was made by my good friend, Titus. The best shield I ever had. Light and strong, regularly soaked in fresh ratkin blood by the gallons.
Impressive. I'll try to do it justice.
If you need something else from our modest armory, just help yourself. Anything for our champion! And last but not least, a little treat from the house, so to speak. A souvenir from the field of battle. I found it while lying injured in the mud. May it bring you luck in combat as it did for me.
Thank you.
He's gonna go up there. He's just waiting for, I don't know for what. Is it Sky? Why are you waiting? Looking at the shadow. Wait. I don't think he's gonna take a while, so let's just leave him be, I guess. Oh, new items. Oh, yes. He's sniffing the heater. Getting closer to you now. Well, I guess he'll be chilling there. For whatever reason, he likes to chill there now. Normally he doesn't stay on this floor. He goes either up or down. He's standing there because it's close to the heater and he likes the heat. Maybe he was feeling cold. Which way am I supposed to go? I came from there. Let's check here. There might be something hidden. Also, I got some wood earlier. Like, I wanna check if that shield is better than what I've got. This one gives me heal. I think I like using that shield. This one is reflect magic. Reflects magic projectiles. Let's compare both of them. So this one's more crush and swing resistance. Less lightning. What else did I get? Two-handed. He's chilling here. Oh, necklace. What does it give? Max HP 70. Let me check the weapons. So I've got the polearm, which seems to be two-handed, another halberd, which is a polearm as well, and a great hammer. They're two-handed, but you can use them to parry, which is interesting, but they're purely strength items. I wanna use this later. Magic stuff. Now, I think we're good. Let's check here. This shield looks good. Oh, that's where this leads. Okay, I understand now. This is a good game. Well, I can't complain. Other than FPS problems, I don't have any other problems with the game. Maybe to people who are not used to it, the combat could take an hour or half an hour to get used to it. But I got used to the combat of this game quicker than Ilex 2's combat, so there's also that to consider. I like it. I like a lot of elements and things about this game.
Silver, you made it. Good. We were worried.
Were you? Where is everybody else then?
All right, I was worried. The others actually split right after Tobias pushed us out of the monastery.
What? Well, sure, Margot was obviously a keeper's pet, but I thought you and Petra were tight, man. I mean, the only humans on an alien planet. I thought we would stick together for more than a day. Me and my faith in humanity.
Yeah, sorry. Marco just couldn't cope with me taking the lead. He got pissed, said he's the captain anyway, and took off.
Oh my. Well, go figure. And Petra?
Well, she went full revolutionary. She says those rats deserve their freedom and whatnot. Nice to see that at least you're keeping it real. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a racist, but it's quite obvious who represents law and order here, and we need them. Her Majesty wants you on their side as well. She sent me here to tell you that.
Yeah, preaching to the choir here, my friend. Although I would say they need us more than we need them.
Well, let me show you one thing.
Brian, so good to see you after all this time. I was afraid I would be stuck with Marco only. Second-class technician with the ego of a captain. I honestly thought our mission was doomed. But now I have you, and I know you are both capable and take your duties seriously. So let's proceed. I am your ship, and as the helmsman, you are now first in the chain of command. So the mission is your responsibility now. You need to recover the cradle, That's our main objective. It might prove difficult after David's petty mutiny. Oh, how I hate his guts. Excuse me. That's centuries of stowed-up artificial emotions. Where was I? Yes. Don't trust anyone, especially the beings who will wake you up. They will try to manipulate you into working for them. But to really obtain the cradle, you will need to gain the trust of the uppermost local leader. Be it a king, a queen, or something else. They will surely preserve it as a powerful artifact and have access to it. As for the rest of the crew...
Ouch! Ah, that was a smash cut. What was she sorry about? You know, about the rest of the crew.
Oh, not important. That she couldn't wake you up earlier or something. That's not why I was showing you this. It is obvious we need to recover that cradle thing. And not for Meltus, for ourselves.
She probably said you have to get rid of the rest of the crew, something like that.
Together we can make
eliminate
ourselves
them
indispensable to the Empire.
after
and gradually work our way through to the cradle.
they've done what needs to be done.
To process, man.
Yeah, I know that all too well. So I'll give you a few minutes. I'll use them to get more information from that terminal over there. Just don't take too long. We need to get going.
Commanding Captain, I presume?
Yes. And you? Civilian?
Actually, not so much of a civilian anymore. Her Majesty sends me to take care of that rat problem of yours.
I don't follow.
Like, kill their general? She chose me as your champion for that wager thing. Can you let me pass?
Absolutely. If that's Her Majesty's wish and your death wish, who am I to object?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Hey, you. Remove that barrier.
Yes, Captain.
Off to kill some rat. The Empire has a rat problem and we're the exterminator. Main square. So the barrier was here or on the other side? Towards west. I think this is from where I would have arrived if I took the sewers from the previous place.
You shall be the champion of Naboru?
What's the problem? Not big enough for you?
General Drap.
Your heart is not big enough. I believed fiery that your role in changes to come will be different one, but I will keep hoping.
What is that?
Later, when time comes.
Wait, isn't
I'll
Drap
be
the armory
fine.
person? He's the Ratman from the armory, I think. Oh! Okay, bit by bit. Nice and steady. Gets the job done.
Stop! Spare me. You are not Naboru. There is no honor for you in fighting their unfair fights. This is not the wager of champions. We both know it.
You mean the archers? Well, not my idea.
Not only. We both know what I mean. I know you better than you think. So, show you are righteous, and let me go. Fate of whole race is at stake.
Don't give me the you can do better talk. I have a civilization to save. Just die already, so nobody has to worry about this bloody war anymore.
Okay. No sparing this one. Oh!
Now, let me deliver the final blow.
Cool.
I don't think so.
Oh, he escaped.
Impressive, human.
Right? It only took a little practice.
Such a shame it fled, but what did we expect? Honor is just a word to them.
Yeah, about as much as fair is the word for us. Those archers, that was a low bow blow.
Nonsense. It has only itself to blame.
Hmm.
It never provided us with an exact definition of a suitable champion, nor a fair fight. And both our champion and fighting were simply superior.
Sure, if that's what you want to believe.
Your talents could be of further use in this war. We shall discuss our future together, human.
Could we perchance start this promising and beautiful relationship by you addressing me by my name and not by my race?
Surely. What would it be?
It's Silver, Your Majesty.
Then come along, Silver. We have work to do.
By the way, there's a lot of misleading reviews on Steam that are total bullshit. I didn't know, but now I know that they were spewing lies. Those reviews I read.
Silver. Settling our disputes with the lowbreeds in a fair fight has obviously failed.
Which is strange. I wonder why someone would go through their way for a game like this that's not like a big release or whatever. To make fake shit in negative reviews to make up stuff.
You hold the moral high ground here, no matter
Or maybe
what,
they played
my
the older version where
friend.
that stuff was true,
Enough
but
with
in
the
any
taunting.
case, it's strange.
Apart from the lowbreed hordes at our main gate and a war to win, we now have a Ratkin, soon-to-be popular hero fugitive to deal with.
I'm gonna show you which one I'm referring to, just a moment.
What do you propose?
If I may, Your Majesty, our duty is to the Naboru left behind. The Ratkin attack came from our drifts. We need to retrieve what is left of the miners' families. Attack with full force to save as many as possible.
That would be a striking waste of our already scarce resources. We have no indication that any of the miners have survived.
It's not just the miners, Marshal. There were women and children.
I side with our Marshal, Patriarch by proxy. Our duty is mainly to the living now.
But my children, I mean, my flock. I am responsible for the miners there, and...
We have spoken. Do not oppose our royal will.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Gracchus, you shall take as many men as you need and remove the lowbreeds from the main bridge.
What about the catapults, Your Majesty? If they keep shooting fire at us, it will—
Silence! This is a war meeting, not a defeatist support group. Use your resourcefulness, Marshal. Deliver results.
Yes, Your Majesty. Could we maybe use Silver to disarm them? He seems to be perfect for the task.
Because I am so small, they won't hit me.
We have a different task for our immortal. Silver, you shall bring us the head of the lowbreed general. We need him dead before he turns into a Ratkin hero. It's the only way to show everyone who is in control.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Magnificent. This meeting is terminated. Gracchus, bridge. Silver, general. Patriarch by proxy shall stay here and attend to the soldiers.
Your Majesty, I actually thought I might be excused from my duties. I took care of the ceremony for our late Barrow, and now I...
Patriarch by proxy? We are still at war. Those soldiers need you. No excuses. Dismissed.
Okay, so yeah, I said something about negative reviews on Steam that were spewing bullshit. Well, let me show you what I mean. Let's go down to where the reviews are. Wait, why is it not scrolling down? Wow, it's lagging big time in my browser. I'm not sure why. This one regarding the voice acting and the key bindings is true. But the camera usage and the motion sickness, I guess it's unique to the person. I didn't have this problem. I could agree about the genuinely bad design decisions in some things. There was someone claiming something about YT, about about us being called YT. This one. I would agree about the voice acting. About uninspired combat, I wouldn't agree about that. Fantasy tropes didn't see much annoying stuff about that, but this one. You start with the Naboru, whom the enslaved Ratkin call YT. Well, first of all, we don't start with the Naboru, we start as a human. And Naboru are another race, that race I'm helping right now. And I didn't hear them being called YT. Maybe that's further in the game, but the guy has played 0.6 hours. So I don't know. Maybe there was a patch, maybe this was removed since the 17th of October, which was today. But yeah, that stuff the guy claims. I didn't notice this shit. But there's a lot of other stuff that I just don't see. Not sure if this counts as review bombing. I mean, some of the things they mention are valid, and I do agree. Some of the voice acting is cringe. In particular, the main character voice actor is awful. Not only that his voice the voice doesn't fit the character, but the guy is also bad at acting. And I do agree about the combat. It could be a little, it's a little weird at the beginning to get used to the combat, but the same was true for Elex too, and I liked it eventually once I got used to it. So I need to hunt down the rat, but where do I go to hunt down the rat? Isn't it over here somewhere? Is that the direction he went? Need to figure out how to... Okay, I think maybe I need to go this way. Why is it glowing here? Don't I have an orb to save? I need to find a place to save. Is this the way I need to go? Got a lot of experience. I want to use it. Wow, whoa, whoa. I want to use it to level up. Am I supposed to go forward or not? I'm not sure. Okay. Gracchus is here. He took the bridge as he was ordered. Which way do I go to hunt the rat boy? Just checking all the wood I can get. I like being rewarded for destroying stuff in games. Should I go up first? Can I even go up? Just a moment. Ah, from where? Bloody bastards. Need to find a place to level up. No! I almost fell. I almost fell. Wait, I was holding my block button. It doesn't automatically switch to block. What the fuck? Who shot at me? Not sure which way to go. Aha, I see it now. This fella.
This is what I was talking about, my friend. Upstream bloodbath swimming. my favorite pastime.
I'm
Feel
stream
free
bird
to
bats.
join me. There is enough for everyone.
I'd love to hang out, but I have important decapitation plans for later today. Have you perchance seen that Ratkin general around?
I did see his mouse tail. He seems to be heading to the mines. The rats must have a new base there or something.
Or something.
The miners must have an amazing time.
No doubt.
Not sure how to reach that one, but he'll die. Wait. Oh fuck. That's from where? They're fucking everywhere, those rats.
Hello, good beings. Anybody out there? Your help would be much appreciated.
Big Ivar or Ivar. Not sure how to get him out of there.
Oh, a friendly face after all. Could you perchance help a poor trader out of this pickle, young man?
Yeah, sure.
What's in it
This
for me?
planet has pretty much turned me into ye olde good Samaritan.
Oh, now I see. It is you, the immortal one. Jolly good. Now my joy is unparalleled.
I see my reputation precedes me everywhere. Sorry for prying, but what actually happened? I sense a great story here.
Oh, golly, not really.
The camera angles during some
I was
dialogues are
calmly
not
on my way to the
perfect.
local, and then this harrowing attack took.
So?
Like now.
See? My jittery servants had a minor panic attack and left me completely stranded here. That's it. As blunt as a story can be.
Well, what can I do for you, trader?
Oh, friends call me Ilvar. I would
Ilvar.
be extremely grateful if you could provide me with some means of transportation.
Like a crane and a carriage?
Something far more modest. 2 strong men to man my simple sedan chair would do.
That shouldn't be that difficult.
Indeed, indeed. I am thrilled I have stumbled. Find me 2 Naboru mules, and I will reward you royally.
Didn't you say poor trader?
As in desperate, not destitute. My arms trading business has been flourishing lately, so I am deliciously opulent now.
Deliciously
I can
opulent.
see that. Well, I'll take your word on that, royal reward.
Only I knew where to look for someone to carry him. He's a big chunky absolute unit, so who can carry an absolute unit like him? Oh, mother ratter. I have to be careful, because now I ran out of mana. Where do we find mules? Wonder if I should go there. If I can even go there. I'm not gonna try. But there might be some wood hidden. Damn, it's tempting. I'm extremely tempted to try jumping over there. Let me see how far I can jump. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Highly doubt I'll make the jump if I attempt it. But there's probably some wood hidden there. Man, I need more healing. No! Fuck! Man, I lost so much HP here. Because it's not that the enemies are difficult, it's that I don't have good room to move. The terrain is abysmal for fights like those. From 5 I'm down to 2 HP potions. I'm not liking how little HP potions it's dropping. And how I can't craft my own HP potions or recharge passively. If they did that one thing to make the mana recharge passively, everything will be sorted. Then I can keep healing with spells. Right now it's extremely stupid how they're handling the mana system. That's the one thing that can piss a person off. How awful they've designed the mana system. There should be ways to either sit down, recharge mana, or to just to give it a passive regeneration. And maybe there are items that do that, but you shouldn't need items to get that. Items should just increase it, not give it in the first place. I doubt we'll be seeing me playing this game for a second day after today. It's just not that good to make me want to play it a second day. Unlike Elex 2, which I finished all the way to the end. See that stupid terrain again? Ah! And just like that. Now I'm back here at the beginning where my FPS here is 20. It even went down to 14 for a moment. Extremely badly optimized this area up there. Why am I fighting the Empire now? That shouldn't be happening. I shouldn't be fighting the Empire. Why are the Empire fighting me? What the fuck? This should not be happening. What the? Fuck this game. Fuck this game up in the ass. I'm uninstalling it. This is fucking stupid. That shouldn't be happening. I was friends with them, then I revived, and I'm no longer friends with them. What the actual fuck? Don't waste your money on this piece of shit game. It's awful. There's good things about it, but overall, you saw that shit shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be the thing that happens. What the actual fuck? And the locations where you fight, as you saw, it's super difficult to fight in those locations. They barely give you any room to move around the enemies in this specific level. So yeah, for tomorrow, who knows? I'll probably play some more Lost Tide ones. I want to finish Lost Tide ones, so maybe I'll do that for tomorrow.